Hey everyone, welcome back to my Twitch stream. Sorry about the long intro. Going to continue where we left off from last night, as per usual. Just my chair, just like ever so slightly. Okay, so let's see. My controller is not wanting to register, that's nice. Most excellent. I love when it does that. Alright, let me fix it. I love when the stream starts off with this kind of bullshit. Always makes me super happy. Is it a Steam thing? I think it's a Steam thing. Okay. Apparently I have to be right back to fix this. Super great intro, I know. should be good. Looks like it. That was super enlightening. Like, super duper enlightening. I have no messages. Da-da-da. What should we start off doing? Any little assignment? I do have assignments. Here's the missing scout. Didn't I give Chocolates her brandy? Are you kidding me? I swore I did. We're going that way. Fucking dingus, that's why. Thanks for laughing at the little snafu with me, I appreciate it.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't.
I do love chocolates.
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle.
Alright,
I'll
Doc,
get the
let's get
glasses.
sauced.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins.
I still want to know the
Soldiers like
exact
him make the
details of that little
Alliance
story right there
great.
they have going on.
Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you
Aw,
have any
poor
friends
dog.
or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will.
Aw,
I
poor
wish he
Joker.
weren't, but sadly, it's true.
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take
That's
to
a
the
good one.
skies.
Ooh. That was a good drink. Chocolates is over here fucking knocked the fuck out. Guess that brandy will really hit you, huh? I wonder if Garrus has anything to say.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I
I
could.
don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to
Yeah,
figure
you
out
do
how
that,
this
Garrus.
thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the Collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
I like
You know,
making
Garrus,
Garrus
if
feel
you're not
awkward.
comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to
Like,
find
how
some
are they gonna
calm
know?
just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink.
Mm-hmm. That is one way to put it.
Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right, because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
I always love that little scene. Always gives me a good chuckle at the very least. Because Garrus is this big, badass, like, turret. He's just gonna come in here with this assault rifle and fuck your shit up beyond belief, and then Shep turns him into a fucking Isle of Nervousness. I don't know if I fed my fish. I'm gonna feed my fish. I don't want any more fish deaths. Just in case.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right
Sounds
now.
good.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So, let's check the journal for assignments. I'm gonna do overloader arrival. I thought I bought. Did I buy all the shit and just not deliver any of it? I'm starting to think I did. Am I that much of a fucking dingbat? I feel like the fucking bat from Fern Gully sometimes.
Kenneth, what is the new...
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker.
Hey, Strat.
Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The
Yeah,
Commander
you
doesn't want
know,
to play cards with
That's
grease
kind of what I
monkeys
feel
us.
like.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Do I do the Renegade option or the Paragon? I've never actually selected the Paragon option for this one. Is it funny? I mean, I almost am max Renegade, so I can probably... Is it? Yeah, I'll do the...
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah? Okay. Nice playing, Commander.
Did Shepard's teasing throw off your game?
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
Usually I don't have tally whenever I do this part, so...
What can we do
Carry
for you?
on.
Will do, Commander.
Whenever we have time. I'll
Okay.
talk to you later.
So I did that. I had to go pick up the package on the Citadel, and I need to give the person, those two Asari, the forged ID. So either way, I guess we're gonna go to the Citadel. I'm cool with it. To the Citadel! So should I do some more side stuff after that, or do you think I should go ahead and do the Project Overlord? I don't have many things to do. Just major stuff at this point, pretty much. Aww. Look at you, give me creative freedom and shit. I kid. What do you think about the dark green strat? You like it? No, it is very much a different color. I went from pink to dark green. I was debating making it turn out like a little bit lighter, but I said I wanted to go a little more on the darker scale, because then it can get a really nice fade out when I wash it more. I thought the Citadel shipping thing was here. Pretty sure it was. Why, it's not here. Did it fucking glitch again?
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to
So
Saren's.
many of these things
So
fucking
is it a
glitch
heatsink
randomly.
module
Or
a
it's
whole new
like,
Omnigel modulator
oh,
that has a
yeah,
heatsink?
we already,
Ah, my favorite customer. What
I'd
can
like
I
to
get?
buy something.
Oh, it's all automated.
okay.
I'll be here if you need
Where I'll
anything.
like, I'll complete the quest and I'll leave it as unmarked, which is fucking dumb. I want to save some of my credits for better upgrades. I don't have a whole lot of options right now for credits. So the other thing I was going to do, because that was go and give those to Asari. I believe it's Asari. Yeah. Is it the Asari? No, these guys aren't, they're not, they're on Ilium, aren't they? I've been playing the game so many times in a row, everything fucking blurs together, it's crazy. I know they're either on the Citadel, or they're on Ilium, or something like that. Other than them being like a colossal bitches. Those two fucking Asari who are, need those, forged IDs. I think they're on the Citadel. I think they're over here. Could be wrong. They're somewhere. Yeah, because I think they're trying to go to Ilium, and they need the IDs. I know they're like in little side sections here. Near CSEC? Really? Did I miss them?
For 10 credits,
Or is it another
we
thing
offer
where I already
data
gave them the
protection
fucking
for any
IDs
game we sell.
and
Copy protection ever malfunctions.
it's done?
Download a new copy.
My fucking thing just marked it off dumb. Oh, yeah, makes sense. If one quest is doing it, why not another? We'll find out now, won't we? There's CSEC. And they should be over here, somewhere. Their way. That's the right when you're looking at them. Aha! Yep.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the
What a
galaxy's
pretentious
problems, aren't
bitch.
you?
Look, little girl. When you need a problem shot, ask a Turian. When you need a problem talked to death, ask an Asari. When you need a new problem, ask a Solarian. When you want a problem fixed, ask a human.
Like you fixed the council? If you'll excuse us, we don't want to talk with your kind.
Aha.
What do you want?
It seems I offended you. That
Your
wasn't my-
attitude offends me. The smugness, the arrogance. All humans are like that since you let the Geth kill the real council. Now, the galaxy's in chaos. Pirates are striking in civilized clusters. Armed CSEC officers are everywhere for our protection. And you swagger up to me, thump your chest and tell me that only a human can solve my problems.
I mean, I could just
Screw
not give you the IDs. Really hard not to pick the bitch option.
Look, miss. I personally did not make the pirates attack or post guards on every street corner. If you want help, I'll try to provide it. Otherwise, I'll go away. What do you have to lose by talking to me?
Fine. Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim.
Yeah, I think if you call
We've
her a
been
bitch,
flagged as a
though,
potential risk
it
for
makes
Geth
you
infiltration.
redo that
They
part
won't
of the
let us board a ship back
conversation.
to Asari space.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
You...
New.
How did you get those?
I acquired them from the stockpile of a very good forger. He won't be needing them anymore.
We won't get arrested for using them, will we?
No.
Not if he's half as good as he likes to think he is. They'll probably only work once, though.
If it gets us on a flight home, no
At least
one
now
will
my
come to
hair doesn't
harm by
match my
it.
character's.
We should get ready to
Even though
leave.
hers is more
there should
red,
be another
but
ship
still.
heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Was not worth 1,000 credits. It just wasn't. Maybe I have the package and I haven't delivered it to Ish? That thing, maybe? I don't know. I can't tell if it's glitching or if I'm having a stroke. Let's hope it's not the former. Hopefully not. But, you never know. Let's dock here. Population 7.8 million.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Hello again, my friend. Please tell me you have something for me.
Haha, I do.
I found the package your contact.
Very nicely done, my friend. And
I just
as
hadn't turned it in yet. I
your
hadn't been
reward.
back to fucking...
I really appreciate what you've done,
Omega.
friend. I'll toss in something extra for your trouble. Great doing business with you, Shepard.
Punch him in the face. No? Yeah, that's about right. Ooh, 3,000 credits. That's a little better, at least. Not much, but like a little. What do I got for credits? 123,000. Is there any upgrades here that I will find useful? That's one guy I wish I could punch in the face. Yeah. Should I get it? get it? It's only 5,000. Only 5,000 credits. Yeah, buy it. I think there's really only 3 shops. I think 10 shops is down here. You buy it just to have it because you collect things like a little treasure goblin that you are.
This might be useful.
You know, goblins and dragons, they both hoard things. Yeah,
Ships have reported seeing
I
vessels
figured.
of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Revenant profiles.
Alright, let's go talk to Arya. I still don't think I can make the choice and kill Samara. I just like Samara so much. It's not quite as bad as like killing Morden, but it's still difficult.
Nothing to see here.
Whoop.
What do you need?
An
Need a lot
Asari
of things.
fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so
Ooh, I did not know
empty
my microphone
as
picked
an
that up. I
Ardat
am
Yakshi
sorry.
does.
You haven't done anything about it?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
To the apartments.
Come on, let me in.
An initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn as the public became skeptical
Too
that
bad I
the
can't take my gun out so I can run faster. What a weird thing to have to say.
And is not.
And Samara's already somehow here.
I've been investigating. This is the mother of the last victim. Speak to her. I will listen.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's
You should have
death.
named her better, Jesus.
Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm working for Arya. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Arya sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Oh no, not drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I mean, maybe.
But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club
That's
down
because
the
she
street.
met Morin.
I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so
Well, I mean,
sudden.
if her name's Nefertiti,
She just
it's
seemed
better than Nefertiti.
tired and
Or
distracted
Ferdy.
when she wasn't around Morin.
I mean, really,
What kind of a
there's
girl
not
was your
really
daughter?
My Neff had a fire
a good way
inside
to
her.
go about that.
She was shy, but
Out of
she
those
was
three options,
creative
Neff
and
is probably the
driven and,
best.
the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Sorry, but I'm not
She's
comforting
gone,
you.
and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
Because she
We need to
wanted
look
to
in your
bang the
daughter's room.
Asari.
Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try. But if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things.
Into the room. Oldest century.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Halix is flowing through me,
Halix.
the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's
Ellen.
going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds
Still
like my kind of
cannot wait.
Asari.
I
You
still
joke,
cannot
Shepard,
just like
but for all your might,
kill
you will
Samara.
be in great
I can't
danger.
make that choice.
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Unarmed? Fuck that.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle,
You know?
delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
Meet me in the foyer of the VIP section, and we will work out the details. Soon there will be justice.
You ever notice that Samara has pretty much the brightest eyes out of like any of the characters that you run across?
Kent! End is not.
Actually, I think I can get to the VIP section from here. I think.
Kent! End is not.
Really fucking hating that prophet. He just doesn't shut the fuck up.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you,
Going
it's okay
to go
defend yourself.
and try to target Samara's daughter who kills via sex. Because the Asari like meld minds to reproduce kind of thing. But all three of her daughters are Ardot-Yakshi, which there is no gentle melding of the nervous system, it just fucking kills you.
Invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you
Because cosplay is going to be like a specific like goal.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Let's get started.
I should be able to do this
Shepard,
without too
you
much.
only get one chance at this.
Too much
Any
issue.
mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Gonna save out here, just in case I do happen to fuck it up. Aw, man.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Sorry.
Well, I guess that's it. She's dead. We're all still over there with the gang. They're going to kill her. Can't you help?
Tell me again what the issue is.
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Flora. He's the worst of the worst.
Yeah.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Flora's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Flora, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
This bit's pretty easy.
Everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
Told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get. Give it up.
I don't talk to people.
They're scary.
Lots of money on display. Gotta hit some of that. Somehow.
I just ran around the wrong way, didn't I?
Are you sure?
I did. I think.
I love this place. I love everyone here.
There we go.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret, I have to pee.
Who wears that to a club?
Right
I'm
back,
just
Moiral.
saying.
I'm ready to head out.
Hi again. I already said I love you, though. You're breathing on my
you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Yeah, Shepard's dancing skills.
What'll you have?
This place is dead. A free round of drinks would get people actually excited about being here.
This isn't a charity. You want to pay for something? Stop wasting my time. I'm busy.
Music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart
The
listening to
music
it.
sucks. I've already danced with her.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
You wouldn't like that, buddy.
Sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
You're an interesting one. I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
She hates the place, yet she's hanging out here.
I don't talk to people.
See, this guy was harassing her, I believe.
Don't be like that. I got creds.
Yep.
We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Oh, buddy, you're about to have a really bad time.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Woo, I attracted the crazy psycho
Some
killer.
nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go
You ever
together.
notice that
You can
only
lose yourself
like
in the
Samara and
music
her
here.
bloodline
There
are
are
like
ways
the
to
shiny-faced Asari?
You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There must be some good artists on Omega.
I really can't imagine anything good here.
You can find beauty in the darkest places. Even here.
Something I should know, but had forgotten. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Ah.
If you don't think it's true everywhere, you're fooling yourself.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
You know? Distract Morin.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Gotta buy time until Samara gets here.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you
She's
kill him.
no mermaid. Jesus. There's nothing else to click on.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety.
No, she's not. You be
Some
nice
of us
to
choose
Morin.
differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
The choice is always there, but I can't do it. Can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't. No, I can't. I can't.
End
I
of the
can't kill
line,
more.
Morin.
I can't
They
kill
call me a
Samara. I can't. I
monster.
can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
That's one hell of a punch.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Her body fucking disintegrated. The only thing that's left is her biotics. Or, that's... Alright, okay. I thought it was a fantastic idea. I just want to make sure like I'm not missing something that I could be stealing, you know. Do something a little renegade.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Okay, dealt with that. Allie, Grunt, IFF. Capture the derelict ship. Now the ship is in the Omega area, so we'll do that. I still gotta wonder how the fuck she killed her with one punch. It is pretty impressive. I don't really know if she splattered her brains or not, because I didn't see any blue splotches anywhere. I'm just saying. A little bit. Feed the fish. Separate against fish deaths. Leave, I have a new research thingy. Aw, yelling, thank you. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. More shotgun squad damage. Final. Metagel capacity.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Science shit.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Thanks for the panda cheer
Enjoyed
yelling.
challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration.
It's the song.
Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
Mm-hmm.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
It would have been so much better if he just, like, did a big smile right there.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued
kill
against
them
it.
all. Very
Wasn't there then.
simple.
Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Alright, so let's go. I said we're gonna do that freighter thingy, or getting that ship back.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Deep orbit. Yep, there's recapture the freighter. There it is. And board. Yeah, I think he's fine with those. Armor piercing, rudder. I was trying to get the one behind him. I'm not wasting a bullet on that.
Contact! Lost contact!
Dirty bit.
I've been shot.
You've been shot. Yes, that's what happens in a gunfight.
Run on the floor.
Like he's going to board a ship that's not ours, that is hostile, and he's going to say that he's been shot. That is generally how that looks like.
What were they doing here?
Dumb shit. Airlock sealed. Okay.
I wonder if anyone is still here.
Probably. Oh, you dirty bitch.
I'm going in!
How come Garrus can shoot him through the fucking floor?
Can't see him! Nothing!
Oh, you dirty
There's the
bitch.
target! Lost contact! At your side.
I'm with you.
Tired of that guy's shit. Data pad.
There must be a way in.
Yeah, probably by bypassing this thing. Just possibly, quite possibly, it's from bypassing this.
That should do it.
As I must.
On my way.
Let's go to the right first. Ooh, med station. Thank you for the what the fuck? Extra crispy. Hey, you can see the eyelids still. I don't know if it was crispy or if the corpse is like flayed alive. Aww. Yeah, probably both. I like both.
Die! Engaging hostiles! I've lost visuals!
Oh, that was embarrassing.
Can't see him! Look out!
That's one way to do it.
As you will.
Where the fuck are you guys at?
On your 6.
Why are you all the way over there? This way.
I'll be there. Understood.
Obviously you don't.
I'll be right there. I'm going. I've got nothing. As I must. On your 6.
Jesus.
Damn, what happened here?
More... I don't know. They almost look like they're mummies. Why is that one's elbow swollen? Look at the corpses. They're so happy. I mean, they're kind of smiling. Maybe. Nothing on the computer.
Taking cover. I've lost visual. There's the target. Can't see him.
That's a clear glass floor. That's true. I could probably do that. Happy. What the fuck?
Look out!
Shoot you in the fucking ankle.
Fire!
Aw. Hey, look, you're on the right floor now.
I need cover! Lost contact! Contact!
Sorry to that. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Garrus, how the fuck did you get up there? This is why I don't trust my squad mates.
Coming! At your side.
That one... That goes upstairs. I think this side over here also goes upstairs. What's that? And one of these. Good. That's the one. Oh, this is the one. Maintenance records. FTL drive damage. No? That one's not gonna blow up? Okay. I was assuming it would blow up. I was very much wrong. Must be seeing the thing from the floor. And then, one's red. This one is the one that's full of bodies, I think. Yep. Okay.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
That sounded like a threat.
There must be a way in.
He's about to have a bad time.
That should do it.
Aw, I missed. Oh, come on. Garrus, what the fuck are you doing? Last thing you need is dumbass fucking teammates.
Hostile sighted.
On Insanity.
Focus fire on the unshielded hostiles. Deploying cloaking countermeasures.
You got it.
Garrus, I love you, but you and me about to have some fucking problems. Fucking Fenris mechs are there? Are there any clips in here? There are. I am missing a lot of shots. I can take some fucking punishment.
It will be done. Understood.
Negative on target. Cleared to fire.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
All have gone to Kalahira.
Yeah, thanks, Thane. You're in the way, buddy. You guys can put your guns away and stop walking around like assholes. It's probably behind the locked door that was over here. This one? Work transmitter. Find iridium, research docket. There we go.
can use this.
Ooh, heavy skin weave. I'll take it.
Look around. Something must be here.
Authorization code. Garrus, buddy, move. Garrus, move.
Look around. Something must be here.
The fuck out of my way, guys. Jesus. Where do I find authorization thingy? Like, theoretically, it does have to be somewhere. Like you would think. Just the mark transmitter. Main log. Ha. There it is. I can only run fucking 10 seconds and then I'm winded. So it is hyper realistic. Got it. All that for 3,700 credits. And possibly something else, but mostly the credits.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yay, new message. Let's go do that research thing, though. Need one more upgrade. Go feed the fish. Feed the fish, feed the fish. Unread messages. Gotta go to Sigur's Cradle, Decorus, and Sanctum. Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
All the
What are
same.
your
I'll keep you notified if any of the crew has important business.
Isn't that the type of task?
I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are over.
You make sure
yes.
the crew's...
I look for
We're lucky to
Thank
have
you.
someone with-
What else would you like to know?
This organization...
We look out for human
It
interests.
sounds like service.
I love humanity.
That's a very positive
What can I say?
attitude.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being a...
But mostly I feel
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly.
I might do more
Now
than-
that's an... Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Alright, so now we can go to Sigurd's Cradle. Back to the mass relay. Because that was the one system I was missing for doing some of the side stuff. one here too.
Anomaly detected.
Yep.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately.
Probe away.
Repeat. Javelin.
Scans have found something.
Perfect. Let's scan the planet really quick. I would love if the fucking thing would move so I could see.
Probe launched.
God damn.
Launching probe.
Gotta be like a few really big spikes.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, there we go.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
There is one more big spike somewhere. That's probably it.
Probe launched.
Yeah, I don't care that much about it. Alright, let's land. Batarians.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching target. I am transmitting a countdown to impact.
Ooh.
Major firefight. Here. Looks bad.
Oh, of course, the timed one. Dead door. I guess he only gave you 3.
Hostiles up ahead! Ambush! Nice shooting! One step close, Amankira be praised.
No shields!
Fire in the hole!
GG thing. Unfortunately, I need to stay alive for this.
I see you. Go.
time. Yeah, I'll do it when I'm not in combat. Garrus, I can't see through your thick ass. Whoop. Oh, come on. That one. And, oops, there's that one.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stocked. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
What? Ow! Let's see, Missile 1. Spaceport Industrial District. Apply kill switch to protect Alliance interest and tactical viability, albeit costing hundreds of lives in the city. Residential. Apply kill switch here to save the city. Hundreds of lives which industrial are destroyed. The colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated. I mean... this is clearly the renegade option. Let's see that one.
That should do it.
Ori.
Kira be praised.
Make sure I didn't miss anything fun running around here. Okay. Goddamn, Minnie. Spending all those points. Jesus. Alright, what do we get? Okay, posture check, done. Hydrate. Soda. Good enough. You redeem like one of everything. And a squad change. You gotta pick the squad for the next mission. We'll redeem it when we get that far. Power cells up there. But I have full heavy ammo, so that's fucking worthless. I can't jump up there, so I don't think I missed anything. Other than the power cells for the 100 credits that I didn't need. Close up. Great. Alright, yeah, I'm good. And I found palladium that I didn't need. We'll feed the fishies. Any new messages? Nope.
How may I help
Need
you,
to know
Commander?
anything?
Is there anything I should know?
Nope.
Nothing
Awesome.
right now. Anything else?
That'll be
I'll
all.
be here if you need anything.
Let's see. And there is the false signal. Go do that. Alright, Minnie. Who am I bringing with?
I have detected an anomaly.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report
Launching
back
probe.
to Captain Naren when you're done. Check.
I have found something. Probe away. Probe away.
Bringing Morden with. Alright.
Launching probe.
Is it just because he sang to you? I think it's because he sang to you.
Probe away.
I knew it.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, nice. Congrats, Minnie.
Probe launched.
I still haven't gotten it yet.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright, let's go ahead and land. Alright, so we're bringing Morden with. I'll give him the slightly fancier appearance. Yes, Mr. Blue Suns, run, run away. Whoop.
Ambush.
Is it though?
Look out! Kill them! Oh! Oh! Nice shot!
Now people can take a fucking bullet to the neck and just walk away.
Nice work.
Grab some ammo. Around, make sure I don't miss anything. You know how games be sometimes, they hide shit in obscure places. Just to fuck with you. Find iridium. Not that I need it.
The
Data
shuttle
pad.
just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out, now.
Aw, cute. They think they can kill me.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
stop like crossing my legs when I'm playing. Fuck with my aiming.
Nice shot.
Deploying incineration tech.
Fire in the hole. What less to worry about?
I ammo for that.
Fire in the hole.
There's nothing to grab up here, so I can head down here. Ammunition. Oh, he's super dead. So, let's just go over here. Anything? Nothing? Alright, let's go to living quarters. Oh, there's fucking enemies in the living quarters. I'll save. Got it. Data pad.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Alright, moving on. Nothing there.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
That's pretty good.
Hostiles to the right.
What the fuck was with that?
Direct organ trauma.
I'll light him up.
Look out! Next, not difficult.
That's all of them.
Got that one. Grab over here. There is not. Into the mine we go. This is super safe. Oh look, alien tech. That's what you need. Iridium. More iridium. They're just giving out iridium like fucking candy on this mission. Like, it's Halloween and iridium is my candy.
Got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Power cells, I'll take the extra credits. I don't want that one. Disruptor ammo. And you don't have it.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Bold assumption. Oh no, a mech. No, 2 mechs. Okay, that's a little more worrying. Let's not hide behind the. Garrus, baby, can we not? Oh, that's a mistake. No, 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 no. Rather not. No. Nope, not doing that. Okay, more than I really want to be alive.
Impending explosion.
You know, Warden, I'm pretty sure I just said I needed you alive. That taken care of.
They're through my
Well, I had it taken care of and then that happened. You know, I don't have the fucking patience for this right now. Garrus. And Morden. Did that just finish off the other mech? That's what I'm talking about. GG, Garrus. Okay, this asshole needs to stop fucking shooting at me. And there's another one behind me. Nice.
I've lost shields.
Good job, Garrus. And Morden's dead. And dead. So I have like no time to fucking position this starting off.
I'm on it.
Indeed.
Affirmative.
Fire in the hole.
Coming. On my way.
Deploying incineration tech.
Nice, Garrus.
Shields down.
I'm on it.
Of course. Wait a minute.
Take them out.
Lost contact. Next.
Oops.
You got it. Enemy has me. Close. I'm going in.
Oh. I feel like I'm gonna die right here for sure. Yep.
We've been spotted. Indeed.
Understood.
Good job, Morton. Vinny, I'm done letting you pick people to fucking go with me on missions. Every time I do, you fucking pick one for a hard-ass mission, and then this shit happens. See?
We've been spotted.
Fucking get out of my way, guys.
Fire in the hole!
Light 'em up.
What a surprise. Morden's fucking dead again.
Shields him.
Garrus, how about you don't just fucking stand there, you dumb cunt?
On your six.
Garrus, move. You stupid bitch. And dead again. Because Garrus is fucking dumb.
Losing blood. On your six.
And Morden's dead. What a surprise.
Affirmative.
Nice. Yep, that's right.
Impending explosion.
They've seen us. Coming! Taking cover! I'm going in! Oh!
Yeah, and now my fucking power bar is like broken. So that's a fun glitch.
Oh, hey!
Yep. Enough, because Minnie's got me killed multiple times by picking one of the worst fucking squad mates for this mission, and then I would have had it this time, but I had a really fun glitch where my power recharge fucking glitched. So I couldn't revive anybody.
We've been spotted. Just threw my shield!
Garrus, when I say use overload, I mean fucking use overload, you dumb bitch. Morden, move!
On your six.
Or die, that works too.
Fire in the hole. Going to explode. I'm on it.
Hey Garrus, can we not do that, perhaps?
Impending explosion.
Garrus just fucking die again?
Excellent targeting. Ooh, not a problem.
Morden, get over here.
Simple enough. Indeed. What's the next?
Finally. Minnie, fuck you. Tired of your shit. I hope you pull a muscle. I don't know when, but I hope you pull a muscle sometime soon and it's super inconvenient. Fucking 2 goddamn mechs. 2 waves of fucking ads. Yeah. They were being big dumb. No. I was not. But many just had to have him on this fucking mission. I'm gonna start making that cost a lot more. Because that cost way too few points for how big of a fucking inconvenience it is on this mission. Oh, Jacob is never in my fucking party. I will veto that fucking squad change if he ever gets in my party. That was a huge fucking pain in the ass. Pretty much. And seeing as how I don't play biotic classes,
that should do it. $7,500 credits for that bullshit. Jesus Christ. Nope, I will veto that.
No messages for you,
I
Commander.
will veto Jacob being in my squad. I don't give a fuck. 10k point redeem. Drain many of his points real fucking quick. Oh fuck, it would be a lot more than it would have to be like a huge fucking donation thing or like a subscriber point or something like that for me to play a class I absolutely do not enjoy. And I certainly wouldn't fucking do it on Insanity. Like, no, would not happen. You would come to visit anyways because you would get food, you fucking badass. Plus, you're already, like, debating moving up here, so... Nah. Oof. That doesn't sound fun at all.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't really feel like getting up close and personal with fucking enemies anyways, so...
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with
I don't
bringing
think I would
active
enjoy
Geth
it
into
that
the
much.
fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break just really quick, and then I'll be right back to it. Okay, and we're back. Thank you guys for
You should speak with
hanging out
Admiral
and waiting for me
She's
while I
waiting
took
for
my
you
little
over
break.
here.
I do appreciate it.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with something.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Talizora was Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Oh, they made a mistake with that one.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies.
But
I
more
delayed
enemies
their
than
attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Yeah, went and I got myself a snack, I let the doggos out. Got myself my heating blanket because my toes are cold. Get tired of this fucking below zero bullshit. You leave my toesies alone.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Cold. You don't want cold feet. I always want a foot rub.
The accused Talizora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving
shut up,
such sensitive
Horace.
military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talizora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Of course I will. I'm about to make you guys feel bad.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Oh, shock.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarian's a valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth?
She done a swear.
This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are
Attempt? No, I'll
hereby
do it.
given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Of course.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Yeah, I did that the first time I played through. I didn't do any of the Paragon Renegade options.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizor is guilty.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
What a bitch!
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
I haven't played Dragon Age.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I might have to look into it.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Yeah, she's kind of nut butters.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard?
Vitor.
How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I told them how you fought your way to me, how you rescued me. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't.
Come on, I'm just
I
making
didn't
some
see
game notes.
anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor.
I can see that.
We're going
Steam
to
does
find
have
the things
their
that did
sales
this,
pretty often.
and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise,
I'll at least write it
they
down.
might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
Lots of bubble
There's
babies.
a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rail was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tally, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty
Can't
Board
say I
is
know what
trying to
game that
determine
one
whether to
is.
focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tally, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
The only reason I'm bothering going through all the dialogue here
Tally,
is because you get extra
I'm glad
points
Admiral
for your
Ram
Renegade
got
of
you leave to
Paragon.
hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tally's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally?
Okay, this is
When you
gonna
didn't
start
Admiral
bugging me.
Corris is any research
I've
on the
seen
Geth
this so many
meeting?
times.
Crew of 10. The brass called us idiots.
Sounds like we're dealing with more.
I don't know, kid. Then we need a world.
Thanks for the information.
Thank you, Admiral.
Forrest is the only one that has anything
Judging
funny.
by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
Boss Quib
I
Quib.
take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the
Only
Alarai?
that you when we...
I did
The
not-
captured ship with its crews...
The Geth
Of
drove
course
us
they did. They would see our fleet...
Can the Quarians...
That is why
I understand, Admiral.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of
The
petty
Quib.
insults.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Pardon my snacking on my grapes. I'm a little bit hungry and they are delicious.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Alright. Now we finally get to do something. Okay, so... Put all my ammo on my gun. Okay, should do it.
Heads up!
First wave dealt with.
Nice work!
Power cells. Oh.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rails are...
There, that one was pretty quick. Repair drone.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not
More
Vorcha, but
pockets
we
than they
repair
think.
what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Big oof. One I need is not spawning. Oh. There we go. Perfect.
This might be useful.
Death shield strength. Perfect for Legion.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Hostiles!
Garrus, when I tell you to fucking use overload, I mean use overload.
Just a second.
I'm on it!
Apparently they think listening to me is optional.
With knockdown navigation, weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Ah, balls. That's okay.
Heads up!
On the throne path! Target acquired.
Aw. Yeah, they're stronger than I thought they were.
Enemies on our right!
This should soften them up.
Well, at least that gave me a second shot at getting the credits from this thing.
Go get him. Good girl.
Really? Garrus.
Heavy fire! Got you.
I'm dying here!
You guys fucking kidding me?
Combat drone ready.
Okay, I really wish my fucking...
Grabbing cover!
Got you.
Apparently my character decided it wants to get stuck right here. I'm getting really fucking sick of these goddamn glitches. Because I can't do anything.
With you, Shepard.
On your 6.
Like, seriously.
On it.
Moving.
I'm stuck right here, cannot do anything. It's cool that combat is over, but I'm still stuck. I'm going to save and load. Really fucking agitating.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are...
You can just see like the pure amusement on my face, right?
Hold fire, Shepard!
Yeah, you're fine, Garrus.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Ah, shit.
They should punch through their armor.
That's not what you want. That's gonna be a death. And they shot me through the fucking side.
This should punch through their armor.
No shields.
Okay. Ship's getting... shot me that time?
Nothing's faster than Jatigavos' paws.
Good job, Garrus.
I've blocked shields.
And dead. Trying to figure out the best way to go around this. Give Garrus that.
Change weapon.
Duck, please?
Go get him, Jatika. Go through.
Okay, apparently if you shoot him right between the feet, that doesn't count. Oh, this is stressful.
Understood. Switch. Jump.
They should soften them up.
hostiles. Look out!
Alright. Finally had enough of that shit.
No more targets.
Yeah, you guys are super helpful. That was a royal fucking pain in the ass. Oh, look, a med kit. Which is good because I've been using most of my fucking metagel.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
They think, anyways. Oh, that was a headache and a half.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Maybe?
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
That one was relatively easy. Med kit. hit wall save. Save. Because that's a pain in the ass, and I'd rather not have to repeat that part.
Taking heavy fire! Nothing's faster than you.
Yep, and that's it. What is the best way to go about that room?
Deploying combat mode. Take that.
There we go. There we go.
Zerging it was the only way I was sanely going to get past that. Rip heavy ammo. You will be missed.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali'Zorah could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback.
But that's exactly what happened.
Tali, out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael'Zorah doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on.
Oof.
He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
That's true. And they almost do.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali'Zorah survived.
I wasn't even gone that
Sounds like
long.
the hearing is already underway.
And they're already trying to fucking say that we're dead. I feel like this is bullshit.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need.
Damn straight.
Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
And?
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence.
Damn
you can
straight.
accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Oh, thank you so much
Commander
for the raid.
Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserved better.
Oh, nice.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
It's not too bad. I decided to Zerg last stream with the Geth Prime in it and basically use all my heavy ammo because I wasn't about to try to fight with that bullshit like I did the room beforehand.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, what's this?
You're updated. Yay, Renegade and tech damage.
The Alarai was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity.
Yeah, I ain't telling you shit,
Whatever
lady.
is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, this is not my first playthrough.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent.
I've played the game quite a few times since the original trilogy first came out.
The Admirals thought they were
and me playing on Insanity was actually suggested by my some of my followers the last time I had finished the trilogy, so I was literally finishing the story on 3. And I had
we found Rael's body.
asked know
He
what
left
I
a
should
message
stream
for
next.
Tally.
Like, oh yeah, you should do
can only
Insanity. So I
imagine how
finished the
horrible this
game,
is for you, child.
ended the stream, and literally
at
the next
least
day I was
you
like,
got to
well, I
hear
guess
your
we're
father
fucking
tell
doing
you
this
he loved
again.
you.
Yes.
So here I
Thank you,
am,
Admiral.
playing through
Good
it
luck on your mission. No matter how dark
back
it
to back,
gets,
basically for the
fleet
trilogy,
is
but I'm
always
doing
with you.
Insanity this time around.
Kill us alive.
The harder setting is actually kind of a welcome challenge. Because, like, I
called
was
us on the carpet
basically
out there,
one-shotting
Shepard,
things
and you
going
were
through
right.
it in 2 and
Thank
3.
you.
Like, it
I
wasn't
shouldn't have been
really
involved
that
in that
difficult.
argument.
It's a
Tell
little
me, though,
more
honestly,
interesting for me to have to rely on
what
my
did you
squad
find
mates a
over
bit
there?
more, especially since
You
I
spoke well,
exclusively
but
play the
I know a
Infiltrator class.
feat when I see it.
Nothing the fleet
And
ever
so
needs to
I'm
find out
at a
about.
slight disadvantage
Admiral, you know I
compared to
turn
some of the
over
other
anything of value
classes.
to
Like
the
going
fleet.
through on a Vanguard
What we
run
found
is
there
one of the easier
wasn't.
options.
I'll take your word for it, Tally.
But it's just not really
Not
suited
that
for
I
my
have much
personal
choice.
playstyle.
Fight well and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive.
No, Renegade
Shepard.
on Femshep
Thank
is the
you
way to
for your
go.
help
If you
on
don't
the
do
RI.
Renegade Femshep,
And thank
you're
you for
really
helping
missing out on
Rael'Zora's
some
daughter.
amazing voice
You
acting.
stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
See, you feel
Geth
bad
aren't
until
going
you
away,
start
Admiral.
doing it, and then you
The
get to
best
see the
hope for your
funny
people
shit
is
that
to retake
happens.
your home world.
Like when you're playing through
I
Mass
would
Effect
argue
1
that
when
the
you're,
best
you know,
hope for
playing
our people is
Renegade,
not to be
you can just like
destroyed in a
hang up
senseless
on the
war.
council.
But I fear I am in the minority. Goodbye,
So like there
Commander.
being a bag of dicks to you, you're like,
And
oh,
good luck.
end of transmission, boop, and you get some really funny conversation lines. There's what I was thinking of between Joker and yourself about that.
Kelly and their captain took back the Ally.
And sometimes it's just worth it for the funny shit. Ah, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm still a relatively small channel, I mean really, so I'm trying to grow the channel for sure.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll
These guys are
always have
straight
a
up
place on the
insulting
ride
me.
whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Now if you ended the mission like right away, you wouldn't have got to do some of that extra Renegade option. Thank you. So far, Mass Effect's been kind of like my biggest draw, but it's also the game, like, trilogy that I'm most knowledgeable about because it's my favorite trilogy. And so it's like a no-brainer to play it and just have fun with it. Oh no. I mean, if it's that important, you can always go back, but it's really easy to fill up your gauge in this. Like, I am completely Renegade out. Especially if you, like, import your character from 1 into 2 and 2 into 3.
No messages for you. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's go talk to Tally. Wait, it's only really important for, like, the small little bits if you're really, like, that interested in them. I haven't talked
Did
to
you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the...
Samara since I finished her
I'm sorry
thing
I dragged you
either.
into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Yeah,
Are
I
Quarian
have
politics
to.
always like that?
I think I just finished up.
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant.
I had to wait until I unlocked
We're a very
the
social people, Shepard. We have to be to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
And so now I'm finishing up all the other stuff. Like, I haven't done
the whole trial was insulting.
Project Overlord yet. I haven't done Arrival yet. Because that is my least fucking favorite DLC. It's such a pain in the ass, especially for an infiltrator class.
I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geb. I should get back to work.
I have a few more things to do, and then I can go and like get the Reaper IFF. Yeah, Overlord, difficulty isn't too terrible.
Which this area of the ship.
But Arrival in particular is very difficult for one specific spot.
That's all for now.
If you are playing one of the squishier classes, like an engineer or an infiltrator. And so it's not, like, super fun to do it. Because, like, even on, like, veteran or hard, like, you'll still have issues on that one spot. So on Insanity, it's, like, super not fun.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years,
but it is definitely, like,
free.
A nice challenge.
I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
If you played the game multiple times, you probably know that little spot that I'm talking about. When you're trying to escape that Batarian base and you have to defend the doctor when she's trying to get everything going, you need to close those shutters. And the first one that you need to close on the left is not fun at all.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead.
Always like the worst part for me. I'm probably gonna have to fucking nuke it with heavy weapon ammo, honestly.
Have come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
One of these times, I'm going to manage to make myself kill Samara.
She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought.
I don't know when, but one of these times.
I'm so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
But I also know what it means to leave everything behind.
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well.
You know, it's just so hard to, like, kill Samara because she's such a good character. It's almost like killing Morden, but not quite.
Your mission?
Because Morden is just, like, a perfect character.
Injustice still exists. And perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation.
Absolutely.
It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Yay, I helped Samara. Okay, let's see. Let's mark the codex as red. Okay, so I have to talk to the Chief Scout on Tuchanka. There's Arrival and Overlord. And then there's a Grunts mission. Any new messages? Nope. And I have an upgrade, I believe. I can research. Damage. Shield strength. Oh, yes. I always romance the same person,
How may
though.
I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing.
I can't not.
I'll be here if you need it.
I'm still a little bit salty that fucking Caden surprise romanced me and won. Not to deal with this fucking picture in my cabin for eternity. You know, just, like, come on, Caden. I didn't even want to... Like, I was just trying not to be a total bitch to him, and then he's like, oh, boom, cabin, time to go. I didn't even finalize the romance, and apparently just him trying counts. So I'm a little bit salty over that. You know, like, dude, I don't even like you that way. And it's just like, oh, no, we're gonna romance. Yeah. That's exactly what he was like. And I'm just like, oh, come on. This is why we can't be nice to people, because they try to, you know, boink you randomly and then they put their fucking picture on your desk. I don't even like Caden that way. I'm just saying, he's not my type. Alright, let's go talk to the Chief Scout. He's like the perfect example of that meme with the butterfly. Is this the romance?
Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's...
Yes, I will do that whenever I bring Grunt over here. I'm not interested in doing that just quite yet. I'm only here to turn in my quest.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
That was all I wanted to do. Alright, I'm good on to Chanka for now.
My Baron is hungry.
Oh no, your Baron is hungry. Do you know how many fucking Baron I've killed? Like, I've already rescued the Quarian that the Baron were like really wanting to eat. That was a lot of Baron at that time. Okay, fish again. I don't want me fish to die. Any messages? No. Alright. Don't have
How may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
If you sleep with Kelly, she will take care of your fish for you. Oh, she's a mini romance. It doesn't count as a full one, I believe. Excuse me. I've got very few things that I can do now. I'm very close to endgame at the moment. I'm not really looking forward to when you go and get the fucking Reaper IFF and you have the husks just like trying to destroy your soul. But the best option to take out husk is to aim for the legs. At least in my opinion.
Damn it.
I'm gonna check markets over here before I take the cab to Liara's.
The division of Elcos Combine.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole...
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
That'll be useful.
Her first mate. Your father?
Need anything
here? Things when Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about me?
Yeah, that one's not particularly hard to do, though. You just don't step in the main square that's right in front of the galaxy map.
Scarring? That's horrible.
I mean, you always save right there,
then a waiver for use.
but it's not too hard to avoid triggering.
Plus overtime.
When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our
Just in case, yeah. Absolutely.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out.
I never do.
She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Okay. The cab I had to take is... I think the cab is over here, if I remember right.
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings, the Hanar anti-defamation.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus.
Okay, listen, give Fax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
She was talking and her mouth wasn't moving. Garrison Thane, let's go.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This bitch.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Gee, I
Thank
wonder
you, officer.
who
Your
it
people are
was.
dismissed.
Spoiler.
You can't do that.
Just did.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following the lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
And she would have known that how unless she was the
If I knew that,
assailant?
I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around. It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass. Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
Uh-huh.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Yep, that's right. Fucking floating countertops. That somehow don't wobble and don't need the extra strength.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Can you imagine if this fucking fish tank were to somehow break while you were sleeping? That would be super unfortunate to wake up to.
She was certainly into ugly.
So there isn't many. That. Got the one upstairs. Ah, yeah, this one. Sure.
Vasir, I've got something here.
I think Shepard is being a bit too trusting right here.
Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Cat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Oh, this bitch. It is a little bit easier. I wouldn't say it's like quite that much easier, but it is a little easier.
Offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Most of the DLCs are really fun. This one's particularly good. Like, I'm not crazy about having to fucking fight the Yogg on Insanity. Which is kind of why I was waiting towards when I had a lot more upgrades to do it.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Ah, infiltrator hate. Oh, how dare you. Why you gotta do me dirty like that?
Oh God, what's happening? Who are you? What's going on?
Shoot him in the face.
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
It's really all I like playing. I've tried the other classes, I'm just not as big of a fan of it.
What happened?
And I do think playing as Infiltrator does make things a little more difficult.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
I don't really have an issue with ammo. You kind of have to
Vizier,
like balance between
security is down.
power and number of shots and like your spare clips. Like if you notice that you end up using more ammo but you don't end up taking as much damage because you're usually really good about getting behind cover, you could probably sacrifice, like, I wouldn't say health, but maybe some extra shields, because you do get quite a few shields
Barrier Frontier employee
upgrade wise
caught in the explosion.
by changing up the way that you customize your armor. Like, I'm just using the basic N7 one. I'm not doing any custom armor at the moment, and I haven't been for most of the playthrough.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
But that is one way that you can kind of make it a little easier on yourself. Yep, the custom armors can really make a difference in playstyle, especially on the harder difficulties.
Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds? Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom.
Like, I generally don't run out of ammo the way I play, because with the sniper I use, it hits like a fucking truck. It'll take out almost, depending on what you're fighting, it'll take out a good chunk of the, either their health or, well, their health along with their shield or their armor, depending what you're fighting, but you also want to, like, vary up which squad mates you bring along, because those can really make or break whether or not you're going to be successful on a mission. So that does help, like, knowing what you're going into. But, so, like, I always choose warp ammo for my, like, retrained power, because I find it the most useful, because Jack isn't, like, super useful on Legendary Edition. Not when you're playing Insanity, at the very least. Garrus is always very useful, especially once you get to Mass Effect 3, because you can send him straight into fucking God mode.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Speaking of that, I should switch the ammo up on all my weapons. Yeah, that's usually a not so great. It does help being Infiltrator for maxing out your Incinerate right away. That does end up being super useful.
Vizier, I'm at the Beria Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Beria Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion, exploration, and financial growth in a universe.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Mercs! And they're well armed!
Are they though?
Private army, Commander.
Oh, what the hell is that sensitivity? Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Oh, see, I never use Jacob for, like, any reason.
Go now to the scene.
But Insanity is all about taking it slow. I always use Garrus, and then I will switch up who my secondary squad member is, depending on the mission. And if my viewers feel like fucking with me, they can redeem channel points to force me to switch up one of my squad members. But because I take warp ammo, and I bring at least one person that has biotics with, I can really fuck some shit up. Garrus, you're in the way.
Clean kill.
In the first game, I almost exclusively use Garrus and Rex, because they're a very good balance compared to the other stuff I use. Oh, come on, Thane. Gotta fucking do me dirty like that. Grunt is pretty OP though, I will give you that. But when you're doing the final mission, you can't bring Grunt and Garrus. So you can either choose Grunt, Garrus, or Zaid, one of the three. You cannot choose two of the three. If you choose two of the three, no matter what you do, one of your people is going to die.
Yes!
Yes, and Thane does have warp.
Scratch one!
Yeah, Thane has 2 biotic abilities, which are really, really nice, and then he also has shredder ammo, so he can just fucking wreck some organics. And then Garrus has the armor piercing, and then as Infiltrator, you get access to cryo, and then if you take warp ammo as your special power, then you literally have access to every single ammo power in the game, which is super, super, super useful. I want to make sure they're actually following behind me because they're assholes.
These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressor.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
That's true. Oh, it's a little more imperative when you're doing Insanity. But if you're good enough at placing your shots with the Widow, it does get a bit easier. Because, like, you don't even really need the ammo powers unless you're playing on, like, harder veteran.
This is valuable.
Super dead. Full facial markings, though.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this the cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara!
It's a surprise bitch
Something
moment.
I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find a message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Nice bear, Liara. a little bit. I mean, you can't really call it, like, purebloods versus not purebloods and Asari racist or not, because it's not really that. It's just, like, parentage, so it's more xenophobia, I guess. And it just boils down, because all Asari are Asari, but they have a less varied gene pool if they're purebloods. But for the most part, it seems like pureblood Asari are stronger when it comes to biotics. Bane, I can't see through you.
One falls.
Oh, dirty bit. Hey, Garrus, try not to not get dead, okay? Didn't I just say don't get dead? I wasn't about to waste a fucking metagel on that.
She's getting away.
Get ready.
Oh. Didn't expect him to duck so quick. Thane, how are you dead? There a reason something's able to shoot me? No, Morden does. Morden's fucking terrible for that.
One less to worry about.
I gotta pause really quick because I have to go switch out some batteries on my controller. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, how do you forget that Morden is a character? Seriously. And Legion has many shields because you can get the 2 shield upgrades for him, and then you also get all the other shield upgrades that you get throughout the game on top of that.
Enemy combat drone. That one hit.
Garrus, can we try not dying, please? I'm brain staying back and carry this. Okay. Now that that's done with. That was really fucking annoying. Yep, that's what Garrus is wielding. I just don't personally use it. Garrus has the Incisor and the Geth Plasma Shotgun, and then Thane has the Locust, I believe, and the Incisor. Yep. They both got the ones that are best for them. While it's an alright rifle to use, it's not to my personal playstyle.
Damn it!
The Locust is the best SMG in Mass Effect 2. Oh, I take Garrus or Thane. Well, Liara's got biotics covered, so I'll take Garrus.
Come on, she's getting away!
Oh, this part's a pain in the butt.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. She's getting in. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Not particularly.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
See, that's why I don't romance Liara. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this fight. And this one's gonna be annoying. You can romance Tally.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Oh, in one, no. In one, my general rule is not to romance anybody.
Car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Before I do anything else.
Shield your eyes. I'll send them flying. Neutralize the drone. I'll send them flying. Done.
Enemy combat drone.
Oh, how did that miss?
Light him up.
Ah, Jesus.
Shield your eyes. Enjoy the ride.
They're using combat drones. Watch out, flashbangs! This should slow them down.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Neutralize the drone.
We've got hostile drones.
Charging psionics. Shield your eyes.
Oh, I desperately need ammo. Liara, that is not where I told you to put that.
Charging psionics. Watch out. Watch out, flashbangs.
Enemy combat drone.
Really, guys? Oh, bullshit.
They're using
Yep, that's not what I want.
flying.
That was a fucking pain in the ass.
We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Like a huge pain in the ass. All these dead enemies, and no one drops fucking ammo.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Alright, I think this is a good place to call it like quits for the night because I do have to start winding down so I can wake up and get to work in the morning. Afternoon technically. So if I get up early enough, I'll continue for like an hour or so before work. If not, then maybe I'll have the energy after work to stream, depending on how my workday goes tomorrow. But, you know, thanks for coming along with me for the stream. It was a lot of fun having you guys, and I hope to see you guys during the next one.